So, say hello if you're in the stream, so I know who's around. Say hello. Right. Hey, Saucy. See you later. See you later, Mrs. OSK. See you later. Dr. Mortal Wombat, welcome. It's been a while. Right. So, last stream we managed to do the leveling up, and what else do we do? Oh, the timer. I think the timer was on last stream. But I've been working on this. I was working on this yesterday because I thought I was going to stream, but then Tash the Minion was streaming the scary stuff again, and so I went and trolled her again with sound effects. But I've done this timer expiration system. So, just to show you. Oh, hang on. That's just... yeah, that's not what I want. Where are you? That one. That's the one I want. So I've done the expiration system. So watch what happens when the timer runs out. I've got it now, so all the bad guys go to the ground. When the timer runs out, it goes to the ground. Yeah. I've also... oh, he's up. He's up. So as you can see, I've got them all going to the ground. So as soon as the time runs out, they just hit straight down. But I don't start the next level until all the aliens are off the screen. There you go. There goes straight down. Look, and this is the obvious one. This is the level that actually shows you them dropping. There you go. And then it just carries on. So, what we're going to do... so, in terms of state, I have done this. So, what we need to do now is we need to do the death system. So, we need to do that. And the game over. And then... what else? I was thinking there was something else. Oh yeah, try and get the lives on the screen and stuff. So that's what's going to happen. Hopefully we'll get that done today. Hopefully. And then we can start. I've had a word with... yeah, I can hear Aston, so I think I'm going to be taking him out as well. So in fact, I'll do that now. Let me take Aston out. And I'll be right back. So just bear me a second, right? So just to let you know, I've added some more states. Right? Added some more states. So this one is doing the timer expired. So that's basically allowing the aliens to drop to the bottom, and then when all the aliens have gone, we restart the next level. And this one, whoops, this one is to sit down, buddy. And this one is to control the aliens going up, and then initiating the death sequence. So, we need to turn back on the collisions, and then we need to go where we're doing the collision detection, and change the state to make it go down the death one. But I can't remember where it was. I think it was on elements. Hang on. Reset. Where's execute? Here we go. Well, it's not in there, so it must be actually on the... There we go. There we go. This is what we want. Collision detection on type. So go to definition. See what I mean? He keeps... Oh, is he going to settle down in his bed? Right, now we know that we're only doing the aliens level 1 collision detection because that was the 8v8. Here we go. So dead. Insert the explode. Right, it's the explosion. Oh, come on, mate. Settle down. Right. So this is doing... Aha, here we go. Right, so that's... Here we go, ship explosion. This is what I was looking for. This is what I was looking for. So we do not change state in there. So that's going to be here. That's going to be here. So... Has he settled down? He's still got his dinner to eat. He's still got his dinner to eat. Yeah, he's not... Yeah, he's not been himself today. Not been himself. And I think it's because his eyesight's getting worse. And his balance is all shot as well. Go on, in your bed. In your bed, dude. In your bed, go on. He's been doing that a lot as well. You didn't want your dinner, mate. You didn't want your dinner. Where are we? Game state. That's where I want to go. So we changed the game state to dead. Come on, mate. Lie down. Lie down. Let's see if he'll have one of these. Or is he going in his bed? Here you go. See if he'll sniff them out. Right, so change the animation index to that. Set the state to dead. Right. So we need to go into dead. Here, died. That's the one. And we need to do basically the same thing as we've done in timer expired, to be honest. And to be honest, it might be exactly the same thing. Ooh. Might be exactly the same thing. Well, we'll try it out. Oh, it won't be, because this is doing... Ah, right, so, yeah, okay, it's not quite doing the same thing. It's not quite doing the same thing. Because this is going to change the state from dead to gain lost life, I think. I think that's the next state, isn't it? Lost life, that's the one. You can't see, can you? You can't see, can you, hey? Use your nose, you'll smell them out. Oh, wrong place. So basically what this is doing the game, it's doing the game playing really. Yeah, but we've got no control. There's no controls in here. And so what it does, it draws the sprites, clears the score, does the same for the timer, but the timer's not actually doing anything because we're not executing the timer. Execute the aliens. So now in this mode, the aliens should go up. The aliens should go up. So let's do that. Let's see if the aliens go up when I die. Oops. Hey Mikroman, welcome, welcome. just flew in from New York, and boy, my arms are tired. Welcome, welcome. Right, so let's see if we die, and let's see if the aliens do as I expect. I wish he would. Can't. Just chill out. Right, so let's do this. So we're roughly about there, I think. Oh, timer ran out. Okay, here we go. There we go. Go on, up, go up, go up, go up, go up. Righty, righty. We are almost there. Yeah, we're almost there. We're almost there. Aston, come on. Lie down. If you're not hungry, lie down. Hang on a sec. I think he is. I think his blindness has got worse. Vid is seized up. Right. Elements. Right. Elements. Oh, he's found one. Has he found? No. I wish he'd calm down. Right. So I reckon it's there. It's that. So let's do that. He's also developed very nasty twitch. He's also developed a very nasty twitch. Right, so it was level, it was here. Right, here we go. Go on, kill me. There we go. There. Oh, why is it stopping? Why is it stopping? Right, hang on a sec. Oh dear. So but it was stopping, so why is it stopping? Because it shouldn't be doing, it should be overriding the yeah. But the thing is, we should not. Let's just make sure I've got this logic right. Alright. So add direction to Y, yeah? So I test for game expired and then I add 1, yeah? And then I jump to bypass, which is down here. If it's not, then I check for died. Oh, I've got an FE there as well. Oh, hang on. Have I missed another FE? Right, I wonder if it was that. I think it's because I missed one. Hang on, let's try it again. Right, let's get that over there. Right, here we go. That's better. That's better. Right, let's try another one. Let's try another level. So we're going to have to try and avoid these fellas. I mean, I could do level 1. I could do this one. There we go. Right, so that's going back up. That's what we want. Maybe I should go to the levels directly. Right, that's level 2. Right, we'll come here. Hopefully they shouldn't come over that side. There we go. There we go. There we go. Right. So we've got the same sort of action out of Arcadia. So now we just need to put in all the stuff for the number of ships, which we've got. Number of ships. So we do have that. So what should we start off? What should we start off with the number of ships? How many ships should we start with? 5? Do you think five's enough? 3, okay. So we have 3 number of ships. So what we need to do now is we 4 for you. Well, we'll do it. We'll work it out anyway. So, hey DMX, welcome, long time no see, matey. So we're going to get, now I've been provided with a ship. So we're going to have a look at the ship. Now that was one of them, but I thought there was another one. Oh, this one. And I think this one is the better one. I think that one is the better one. Yes, we're coding a game in BBC for once, for a change, for the game jam. Because we've done C64 games, so we decided to do a BBC game this time. So this is the ship that we're going to use for the lives, yeah? So let's offload that. And linear export kick. Yep. Right, save. Right, let's kick this out. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to say this, but I'm going to do that. Right. So let's load it in assets. So 8x8. So I'm hoping oh no, it's not set 1, it's set 2, isn't it? So I am hoping that we're going to be all right. So I need that. Oh, where's assets? Did I? Oh, I didn't load assets in, did I? Oh, I have now. Right, put that there. Grab that, put that there. So, that's what I want. Right. And then, oh yes, I need to do this, don't I? Right, hang on. That's that, but it's data instead of base. And then we need to import this. Right. So let's go to the lookup screen. Lookups and find my 8x8. Here we go. 8x8 is there. So this is going to be 48, sprite 48, and we are looking at that. In fact, that
Hi, John here. Another subscriber. Stay a while. Stay forever.
Oh, Mikroman.
Hi, John here. Another subscriber. Stay a while. Stay forever.
Thank you for the gift subs, mate.
Hi, John here. Another subscriber. Stay a while. Stay forever. Hi, John here. Another subscriber. Stay a while. Stay forever.
Well, we know about fresh cat meat.
Hi, John here.
Yeah.
Another subscriber.
He's
Stay a while.
He's a
Stay
patron.
Forever.
Fresh cat meat is a patron, so we know who he is. So we're all right with him. Right. So we are icon 48. Right. So what we need to do now is...
Hi, John here. Another subscriber. Stay a while. Stay forever.
Oh, mate. You've given DMX a gift sub. Thank you for doing that, mate. Oh. You do enough as it is. Right. So, scoring. So we're going to put it in the scoring. So we're going to do the same as we've done with the others, yeah? We're going to do the same. So, the difference being, I don't think I've got a new stroke old. So yeah, so we'll do it in a slightly different way. So let's create a new function called display lives. Right, so we need a constant, don't we? We need a constant to say how many lives we've got. Have I got one in here already? Let's have a look. Doesn't look it. To be honest, I don't think I've got game. Oh, I've got game defaults. I will do that. Right, game defaults dot live. So we'll put that into the game logic here. So game defaults dot yeah, I didn't think you'd be in there. I didn't think you'd be in there. Number of lives. So if we change the number of lives, we don't have to worry about it. Right. So what I'm thinking about displaying is that we've got our number of lives. And that's the number of lives. That's our maximum number of lives. Yeah. Missed an OCD trigger, but I will find it. Oh, you mean these? You mean them? Oh dear. I found them. Right, so we know our maximum number of lives because we've just set it, and we know the number of lives that we've got. So what I was thinking about was, if I minus the maximum number of lives from the number of lives, that gives us how many lives we've lost. They are what we can clear, and then the remainder is what we can plot. Yeah. So let's create two variables. Oh, he's finally calmed down, hasn't he? And we'll have number of deaths. Now, I'm not too sure if we're using these in the display 8x8, so let me just check. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Right, am I using this in the 8x8? Right, so let me just check sprite. Right, so we're not using it in there, so we're fine. We will not lose that information by calling the sprite and everything. Right. So what we're going to do is we're going to go LDA hash game defaults dot number of lives. So we know what that is. I'm just wondering whether I need that. Do I need that? No, we do need that. Right. So LDA that. So set the carry. Subtract our don't need that, I don't think. There we go. There it is. Subtract that. And store that. And that is our number of deaths. Yep. So if we have 3 lives and we've got 3, then we haven't died. And then we will just grab that and store it in number of, well, to be honest, I don't need to store it in there. Don't need to do it there, do I? Don't need to do that. He doesn't appear in community. Yeah, I don't think we need to put number of lives because we already know it. We already know it. Right. Oh, it was about Docster. But what we will do is what we'll do is we'll do that. Right. So now we know the number of lives and we know the number of deaths. Yeah. So what we're going to do is we'll load the number of deaths. Branch if equal to no deaths. Right. Just means that we're going to bypass it anyway. We're going to bypass it because there's nothing to clear out, yeah? But if there is things to clear out, then we need to start doing it. So we'll do 0 and we'll store it in index. Right. He's got more than that. He's got more than that. Docster. Hang on. I'll tell you because I've still got the list up. Hang on. There we go. Oh, it's not showing it now. I think he's in the 470 mark. I think he's in the 470 mark. It's not showing me now. It did show me before. Yeah, he's in the 470 mark, I think. Which is, yeah, it's mental. It's mental. He's bonkers. Right. So what we're going to do is we are going to work that way to the edge of the screen. Right. So, he's looped back round to 7. Right. So, if we load the index and then add. Right, so we're talking screen layout. We're talking screen layout. So if we, so playable area, that's what we need. So dimensions.playable. So dimensions.playable area dot rightmost column. Yeah. So, in fact, I need to do that the other way around, don't I? Yeah, I need to do that the other way around. So load that and then take off index. No, add index. So, so we're going to say game defaults that. So minus the number of lives. So that should bring us that way. And then add the index, which at the moment is 0. And then, so then we'll send that in. So I need to do what I've done on here. I need to do what I've done on here. What's the drum roll for? Right. So what we're going to do is we are going to... Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. In fact, I'm going to do this for... No. Right, top row is going to be the same anyway. Top row is going to be the same. So we'll put that in there. So we need to set, so this is set in the top row, right? But this is going to be set in the X. So let's go back and get the X, which is here. So that's there. So we load the rightmost minus the number of lives that are available to us. Clear the carry, add the index switch. First time through will be 0, then 1, then 2, then 3. Store it in the element items, and then we can do the draw, the clear, I think. Yes. Then we can do that, but I need to put the scoring in. I need to put the base. Hang on. There we go. That's what we need to do. So then we can just do this. Oh, just thought. That is not it, is it? Yes, it is. Yeah, we're clearing out. Yeah. We're clearing out. Oh dear, Mikroman, you've forgotten your own naming convention. Oh, so have I. Hang on. Hang on. Oh, yeah, I put the exclamation mark in like a plank. No? Where's the colours? HTML colours. Hang on, let's find out what it is. Violet. Violet. Not purple, violet. There you go. Where's the bot's help? Well, you gave me the names, mate. You gave me the names. You gave me the names. Look. C64. There they are. They're the names that you gave me. Oh, I'll change it to purple then. There you go. There you go. It's changed. Blame Mikroman. Blame Mikroman. It's his it was his list. His list. Right. So ink index and LDA index CMP with number of deaths, branch if not equal to death looper. So that should do the clearing. then we just do the same thing again. Just do the same thing again. But this time, instead of no deaths, we'll say finished. Oh, down here. Where's no deaths? Oh, I don't need to. Dope. Right, so same thing, but this time we are going to add number of deaths and then the index, and then we're going to store it away, and then we're going to do the same thing here, but this is not, this is this, so we don't need that. Same with that there. Just need that, and this time it's draw. Increase index. Now this one is number of lives, isn't it? So that it's this one here. Right, let's just make sure I've got this right. So I'm adding the death as well as the index, so that should be fine. Right, so let's display the lives. So we're going to do it in the game logic with everything else. Game title, reset initial, game playing. Here we go. So we'll do it after we've done the timer. Right, let's see if we get the list up on the screen. Well, there's 3. There's definitely 3 there, but it's not the sprite. Have I... Oh, I've left scoring in, haven't I? Live ships. Is it a mechanical keyboard? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It does take quite a pounding. That's why I've got a mechanical keyboard. Right, okay. Oh, we got 3 ships on there. We got 3 ships on it, but they're a bit close together, so we're gonna have to spread them apart a bit, I think. So let's do this. Double the space. Okay. So we're gonna have to rethink this. Right, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do this. So index there, and then add it there. But before we do that, we'll times it by 2 before we add it. And we will do the same here. But we're also adding the number of deaths. Oh, that is... Oh, he can. Well, the mic is there. The mic is there, directly above the keyboard. The number of deaths is going to cause me a problem. That is going to cause me a problem. So how am I going to do that? I should do it. In fact, I've just thought of a better way. CLC ADC number of deaths times by 2, then add the columns. That should do it. Right. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, what have I done wrong? Why would that have stopped? Hang on. Hey, Docster! Okay, why are you not running? Have I blown the limit? No. Hang on, let me just make sure it's still... I'll rem that out, just make sure it still works. Because I'm just wondering if it's that. But it can't be because the title's not coming up. Oh, what have I done? Oh, what have I done? Where's it stop? Triple 2B's going to 224 triple 24. Right, 222B. Continue. Stop. Continue. Stop. Continue. Stop. I mean, it's doing something. So it's running the game loop. Why is it running the game loop? It shouldn't be running the game loop. Oh, it's doing the game logic. So why is it not? Right, okay, 222, 8. Oh, where is that going? Label, yeah. It seems to think right, 23FF is always going to, that's going to 660. 84, no, 60, 84, that is. Oh, hang on now. 23FF. Oh. Uh-oh. I wonder if the jump in direct doesn't like crossing a page boundary. Because 23FF is here, isn't it? There. 23FF. So that would be low, high. 2401. Well, 2401 is there. What's in 2300? Yeah, it's doing that, isn't it? Right. Yeah, makes it ABL1. It can't do the page. Can't do the page cross. Right. Okay. So we're gonna have to do a bit of. That's a bit nutsy, isn't it? Yeah, that's a bit nutsy, isn't it? The page, yeah. It's a bit nutsy that the jump indirect can't cross a page boundary. Bit nuts, but there we go. Right, okay, so we have 3 ships. Right, so what we need to do now is start putting in the loss of life code now. So, loss of life code. So we do that, we've done the loss of life, and then it changes it to loss of life. So it should come here. So we will then do DEC storage dot number of ships. Branch, if not equal to 0, to carry on. Right, so if it is 0, we go to dead, I think it is. Game over. That's the one. That's the one I'm looking for. Compiler should test that and go fix it. I think there is. I think there is. I think there is. There. It's that. It's that. So let's do that. Let's put that there. So, oops. Let's run it. Right, let's just see what it did. Oh, I don't know where it is. What's it called? That. There, right. It aligned it to 2400. Look. It aligned it to 2400. So can that go any smaller? So we could say 10, align it 10, so it would do every 10. But that'll do, that'll do. If we have a problem with another one, then we know what to do. But there we go, learn something new. Learn something new. Right. So, dead. So I've done the decrease If it's 0, then change the state and then drop out. If it's not, we need to go back and initialize the level, I think. We're not going to change levels, but we need to initialize the level. Oh, I've just thought we can do our favourite thing, can't we, Bite? I think it's 2C this time. I think it's 2C, isn't it? 2C. I think that's the big one. Init level. That's the one we want. I think 2C is the one I want, isn't it? 2C. Or is it? I think it's 2C. Hang on. 2C is absolute. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, hang on. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Yeah. This is 3 bytes. No, this is 2 bytes. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. That's it. That's it. So I don't. So we can cut that, get rid of that, and put that there. So when we do loss of life, we decrease the number of ships, branch if not equal to 0 to carry on, which means it just reinitializes the level and you carry on. If the number of ships is 0, then we change it to game over. Hey Fury, welcome. Welcome. Right, so let's see if that happens. Right, die. Goes away. Initialize the level. We die. Number of lives has gone. Look, one of them's gone. Hey, look, another one's gone. Right, this should then stop. And it does, because now we're in the game over. We're now in the game over. Right. So what we're going to do for game over. Yeah, we're almost there. Now, what we're going to do for game over, we're just going to convert it back to mode 7, just put big words on there saying game over. Also, another thing. VSCode. VSCode gave us where did I put them? Oh, here, numbers. VSCode gave us a number set. So, and he says, if we use them, what do you think? Now, what he did 4 color combinations. So we've got red and yellow, white and purple, cyan and blue, red and green. Now, I know SP, you did the number font. But this is what VSCode gave us. So I'm throwing it out there. Do we go with it? I wish I could change the colours after the level, but that means that we'd have to have 6... I already thought about that, SP, about the red and green. Yeah, I did think that colour blindness would not see it. So yeah, but I know if we do use it, I know which colour combination I would probably go for. But you know, this is a community built, and you built the font, mate, and I will. Your dog wouldn't be able to play along. But, you know, so Saucy likes the blue. Oh, we've got difference of opinion. Right, so we're not doing that one, yeah? Alright then. What happens if we do this? Try. Okay, I'll try purple and red. Hang on. Oh, you like this one, do you? Do you want me to do the purple and red so you can see it? I mean, I can do it. So I presume red is going to be the top colour, yeah? And then purple is going to be the bottom colour. Hang on. So current colour is blue. Change it to magenta. Like that. Oh. Oh. That's a bit of a colour clash, isn't it? That's a bit of a colour clash. Undo. Yeah, undo. Have I got undo? 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 Oh, yes, we got undo. Control Z. So are we saying have the numbers as white and then the blue shadow? Yeah? Is that what we're going with? All right then. Right, let's do it for all of them then. So we're changing cyan to be blue. Oh, no. We'll change cyan to be white. Look at that. We've been talking about him and he turns up. Right. And look at this. We're using replace colour in anger. We're using replace colour in anger, mate. Right, so let's open up them all. I said his name 3 times. Yeah. Right, so replacing red with white. And replacing green with blue. So red with white. Oh, that's confusing. That is confusing. Yellow with blue. So using your feature in anger, mate. Using your feature in anger. Well, these are the sort of things that we only think about when we start using. So, I mean, I was already thinking we need a global one in my head. Right, that's that one. But I don't mind doing this. It's a lot easier doing this than trying to change all the pixels one at a time. It's that one. Ooh. Yellow to blue. Yellow to blue. Right then. So I'll keep the original ones. Right. Export, linear, kick, save, export. So what did I call them here? Scoring font. So we'll call it scoring font 2. Just to keep the original one so we can bring them in. Right, assets. So scoring font 2. Leave that the same. Scoring font 2. But I bet you these are all changed. Yeah, scoring font 2. Right, so let's go to the lookups. Right. Right. Let's see how that looks. Beep Spriter, send your money now to the Rebuild Beep Spriter Foundations. Donations accepted at Mikroman Productions. Well, it is certainly a lot better than it used to be. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, that's the one I need to change. Oh, okay. Okay. Hang on. 0. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Right. What do you think? What do you think to that numbering? Nice. Nice. Right. Cool. Didn't last long there, did I? Oh, I got one. Oh, we've got to put the scoring on. Right, we've got to put the scoring on. He's twitching like mad. Twitching like mad. Right. So we need to put the scoring on. We haven't put any scoring on, I don't think. Right, guys, while we're here, let's do the scoring. Let's do the scoring. While we're here, if I can remember where the scoring table is. Yeah. So I'm just trying to think where I put the scoring. Are you okay, buddy? You're twitching really bad. Right, that's the timer lookups. Base sprites. Animation lookups. Where did I put the scoring? Yeah, we haven't got to the game over step yet, mate. We're near enough there. I'm just trying to find the scoring table. Where did I put it? Dead. Right, here's dead.
Hello, John here. Thank you for following. Hope you enjoy the stream.
Oh, say hello. Who's followed? Say hello. Well, Constance. Life. Ah, here we go. Here we go. Here's the scoring. Thank you. Who said Constance? Hello. Right. I'm going to take him out just in case. All right. I'm going to take him out just in case. Unless he settles back down. Is he settling back down? Right. The good news, he's had a drink. And he's not had a drink since 11 o'clock this morning. I was really getting worried. But he's had a drink. But he still won't touch his food. So he must have an upset stomach. Yeah, he's had a drink, so I'm really, really pleased he's had a drink. But he's not eating, so he must have an upset stomach. But as you can see, he's not well today. Yeah, he's very wobbly. He's twitching somewhat rotten, and the vets have just gone and said that it's because of his age. So he still wags his tail though. When we was watching Billions together, he was quite happy on my lap, tail wagging as a. There we go. He's settling down. Right then. So we need a point strategy. Yeah, we need a point strategy. So for this one, it looks like we are doing. So that's what, 5? So that must be 50. So I think that should be 1. I think level 10 should be 10 points. Level 1 should be 10 points, yeah? Level 2, 20. Level 3, 30. Level 4, 40. Level 5, 50. Level 6, 7. I mean, I'm opened up to suggestions, so this is not concrete. I'm just putting some numbers in. Right, I'm going to say that's going to be 100. Got to give him plenty of points for getting there to level 10 at least. 200, 300, 400. Yeah, I know, but at the time we was gonna have Oh, hang on, they are. We're only talking up to here. We are. We are. We've only got 6. We've only got 6 levels. We've only got 6 levels of aliens. Yeah, and then we start mixing and matching. No, we're not using BDC. The only reason we're not using it is because we've got a scoring system that allows to use 1 byte that had 400, say, but 1 byte can add 10. That's why we've got it. This system here. So the high nibble is the position that we want to add to, and then the low nibble is the value. Yeah. So we've got 6 levels of aliens. So what value should we give them for killing those aliens? What value? So what level 1? What should we do? Do them in 20s. So we have 20, 40, 60, 80. $10 for the hours seems fair enough. Right, level 2. What should we do for level 2? 50? Or 20? 10, 25. Oh, right, okay. 10. We got 6 positions, 6 digits. Right, okay, so 10. We can't do 25 because remember we only add to the digit. So it would be 10, 20, 50. Okay, 50. So we'll do the same with 70. So that's 70. 100. So that is going to be position 2, which is the hundreds. And it's going to be 1. And then 150, that's 15. So 8 and 4 is 12. 15. Can't add 15. I think it'd have to be 200. So we're going from 10, 20, 50, 70, 100, 200. Yeah? Yeah? Right, okay. Let's see if I can get some scoring going. And then we'll put the game over in. Then we'll talk about how we're going to do the game over. Oh god! Oh, I've left the. And I'd die anyway. I've left the timer. I've left the timer on only on 10 seconds. Well, I got 10 points there. I got 10. Oh, I got some there. Oh, really? Really? That was not... Oh, this is going to be rock hard. I can see it. Right. So, we have got memory space for a high score. Yeah? We have got memory space for a high score. So, where... That replicated Arcadia quite well. Do you get bonus for click? We haven't got that far, mate. We haven't got that far and we're running out of time. So we have a high score. Where are we going to display it? Yeah? Do we display it on the title screen? Because if we're going to display it on the title screen, then I need to change the title screen code, yeah? Before we go into doing the dead code, yeah? So where are we going to display the high score? So let me run it again. And show on the game over screen. So where would we put it then? If we're going to put it on the title screen, where are we going to put it? Right, first things first. First things first, let me see if I can get this text to go down one more. Because it may be that I have not hit the bottom row on that. I thought I had. So let me just try that. See if we can move it down one more. Because if we can move it down one more, we'll be able to get it in. Well, we're still there. Let me move it down another one. We could get high score in there, don't you think? Here? Do you think we can get a high score in there? As long as it's not double height, we should be able to get a high score in there. There's 40 times 25. Is there? Oh, okay, hang on. So 0 to 23 is 24, 25 because it's double height. So that should be right at the very bottom of the screen then. There it is. Right. So, does the old school coder line start at the very top? No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. So, let's... Screen. No, I think there's a line. No, there's 3 lines. So I could drop 2. I could drop 2 and just bring this up 1, so it's not at the edge of the screen. That's something I don't like when it's at the edge of the screen. There we go. Right, so we've got plenty of space. So where should we put it? Yeah, where should we put it? What have we got? Today's best. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Under what? Definite between the copyright and F1 or under F1. I think the F1 should be the bottom line. Yeah. So as you're reading it, you know, us presenting Beebcadia, these are the instructions, copyright, OSK International, today's high score, and then the thing. Right, so let's try and knock this up, yeah? So we're going to put it in here, in between here. So let's just put that in like that to give us a placeholder. So today's best. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 40 minus 20 is 20, so that's 10. So that should be smack in the middle. Right. Oh, it's not quite. But what I think is we'll bring it back. We'll bring it back 2 just for the moment. Yeah, colour takes 1. Yes, I know that. I do know that. But I don't want it yellow. So someone was on about making it flash, yeah? So we can definitely make it flash. But I'm not too sure about the yellow. And also... Right. Colour rampant. Oh, okay. That was the wrong code then. And that's the wrong. That was the wrong one. Let's see. Can you label where the score is and just write it in there on game over? White, cyan, magnet. But the problem is changing the colour takes a space. Yeah? Changing the colour takes a space. Can you label where the score... Can you label where the score is and just write it in there on game over? Yeah, well, this is what I'm going to try and do. Is that we need to. This 0000 needs to be. I don't know how you are lying there, mate. No wonder you. No wonder you're cutting comfy. Come here. Come here. There we go. There you go. Right. So yeah. So we put. So we're gonna on this screen we're gonna overwrite those characters with the best. So let me. So we need to storage. So in the high score, I'm just going to put ones in there so we know we're overwriting them, yeah. And then in here. Horn blowing. Right, so this is the printing of the text, yeah. So where we're doing the screen, we will make a location. We'll find out where the location is. So in game logic, in title. Here we go. Here's title. So we will then we're going to do LDY #0 high score looper LDA storage dot high score comma y, and then store it in title high score comma y, and then we have to do it again for the double height. Yeah. INY CPY 6. Branching not equal to high score looper. Now, we have to do this as well to convert our number into an ASCII digit. So we need to work out this point. We need to work out that point. So, what happened? What the heck happened to voice recognition and typing? Then we're not retro then, mate, are we? We're not retro then, are we? Right, constants. Where's constants gone? Up there. So let's put it in the dimensions, yeah? Dot label that equals. So if I go back to screen, I've already got a calculation that I use for the rolling text. So so I reckon we are 5. And we are 15 across. Let's see, shall we? So we should see 1s, yeah? Oh, it doesn't like that. And it doesn't like that because I've put it into the dimensions namespace. Right, so no, it's not in screens, it's in game logic, isn't it? There we go. Right. I definitely didn't put it on there, did it? I think it's here. Yeah. Oh, 5. 5 times 40. 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17. But it was putting zeros and not ones. Oh, that's because I've probably reset it. Oh, right. So we are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 out. So that's 24. Right, let's find my reset. Where's the reset? Reset high score. So I'm just going to put 1s in there. So we can see that it's doing it. That's strange. I thought I changed it to put 1s in. When is that being called? Oh, we're not calling it. We are not calling it. Okay. Don't need that either. That's not needed there. Yeah. Yeah. Right, hopefully we'll have ones. Oh dear. Clipped. What? Oh dear. Now I think we're suffering the same thing again. Oh, it's somewhere else then it's breaking. That is just going to the same place all the time. That's just doing the relocation all the time. Okay. That's doing that all the time. Have I blown the memory? No, I haven't blown the memory yet. It seems to be running here. Oh, don't tell me I've... No, I've got an RTS in there. Got an RTS in there. Oh, where's high score? Where's high score? $7D. Have we crossed that magic marker that says that we've rolled over into memory we shouldn't be? No, we're still okay. Okay. Right. Let's see if it's doing the same thing again. Yeah, it's doing the reset. It's doing the reset. Right. Where's the break point? So that's there. So we'll put a break point at 2405. That should be the next break point. So we'll get it to do the copy. There we go. So now we're doing, this should be doing the high score reset. Alright, Mikroman. Yeah, I'm going to take the call out in a minute, mate. So that's doing... this is doing the disable, isn't it? Now it's now it's doing the deep setting the high score. Now we're loading one in 84. And then we're coming back to here. Right, okay, continue. '84, compare it with 83. Oh, hang on. What is going on there? Right. Title screen. Game state title screen is 1. Now init should be 0. Storing, and it should be 0. This should be 0. So why is it right? Okay, hang on. Is there something wrong with my vectoring? Lookups game state. Lookups game state. 0, 1. No, it's going to title. Hang on. Right. Load X with 84 is 1. Compare it with 83 is 101. Now that's wrong. That's wrong. 83. Right, well they're not the same anyway. So branch if equal, it's saying they're equal. But they're not. I have no idea, unless it's shut. But it's saying that it's... Okay, so it's saying the ones. Now, that's wrong. That is wrong. See, this should be... Why is it saying it's 1? Right, this... What the frig? Right, okay. Let's just take this out, yeah? Right, let's see if it runs. If it's something to do with that. Right. Yeah, you and I have just spotted it at the same time. You and I spotted it at the same time. It's going 1 byte too many, isn't it? Oh dear, just a simple thing like that can cause havoc. Yeah. That should still work. Why didn't it put the last digit? Why didn't it put the final digit in? 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Branch if plus.
Oi, John, pay attention to chat.
Need a BMI then? What, to loop back? No. Not to loop back. This is looping back. So branch if plus is equal to 0, isn't it? So my logic here is right. So when it goes to 255, this should drop out. This should drop out. Yeah, I thought 0 is plus. So unless there's something wrong, hang on. Unless there's something wrong with us copying it across, hang on. Do we do it in screen? No, we do it. We do it here, don't we? Hang on. Maybe LDY 0 compared with 6. Oh, John. Hang on, let me just count how many ones was on the screen. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. So it's doing the 6, it's just one too many. It's doing the 6, just one too many. There we go. There we go. Right. So we've got the high score on the title screen. This 6502 stuff is easy. Right. So that should bring it. That should bring us back to 0. Yeah. Right. So. So now we need to do the game over. So. How are we going to do the game over? I presume we need to go back to mode 7 and just do 2 big game over and then the high score. So we need to do the test for the high score. Hang on, let me go back to Nico run. I'm sure it's in there. Oops. Yeah. Yeah. Ah, here we go. Straight at it, look. Have we beaten the high score? So let's grab that. Let's grab that, put it in here. There we go. Right. That was easy. Right, so in screens. Screen. Right, let me get rid of some of this. I don't need aliens, not at the moment. Right, screens. So we need to do the similar sort of thing, but for game over. So I'm just copying the lot. and I'm going to paste it there. So game over. N and Z are set by DY. Yes, I know. Yes. Right, game over screen. So we're going to clear the screen and let's have, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can you hear that? Alexa, cancel! Alexa decided to play some music for some reason. Yeah, you heard pipes. That was... What on... What? Why is she playing music? Oh dear, right. Right, okay. Game over. Game over. Then we'll get rid of this, but we'll keep the things there. Right, so we will copy this. And do that. Okay, John, what have you done wrong? 1, 2... Oh, it's there. I need it there. Right. And then we'll get rid of this. Right. So, and we'll get rid of that as well. Right. So we have a game over screen. So let's print text. Right. So let's go back into game logic. And we will grab this. And put it in game over. Just to see if we can get just to see if we get the screen up, yeah? And then we'll put everything, and then we'll try and put everything in place. Alright, game logic. So we're going to do that, do that. Right, so I need to change it to mode 7, don't I? And we'll do that as well. Game logic. So, right. So, mode 7. Grab that. Do that. Right. Let's see. How we doing? Right, here we go. Right, okay. Now, don't worry about the flashing. Don't worry about the flashing because it's rotating through the game loop and we haven't put a pauser in yet. But I will do that. Let's do that now. So I'll just do what I did with the title screen. Hang on, it's here somewhere. There. There, here it is. Yeah. Right, let's grab that. There. So we print and then we wait. So I'm just going to get it to jump there. Right, so let's die again. In fact, let's just give us one life. No, Fig. Who's going? Who's going? Oh, Mikroman. Alright, see you later, mate. Right, F1 start. Got one life, so we should die straight away. There we go. Right. So, I'm hoping this is in the same place. I'm hoping that's in the same place, and then this can be the score. So right, so it's not today. It's not today's best. So the first set. Here we go. So this one is your score. Which is one, in fact, yeah, it's 1, so we'll, no, do 8. We'll put an extra space in it just to try and equal it out. So your score goes there. And I'm going to put the high score back to 1s. So we can see. And where are we? Reset title. Here we go. So I'm going to grab this. Create another function called paste that in there, put that in there. Oh. Right, I see what you've done. Okay, let me just copy it over, mate. Let's just put it in there and then we'll have a look. Right, display high score. Right, so it's utils display high score. Utils display high score. So I'm going to do the same in the game over. And because we haven't put the test in yet, so we'll do that and then we'll do that. Right, let's see where the high score goes. Right, F1. die. Oh, look at that. We are one out. One out. So we just need to move it up by one. Just need to move it up by one. That was a lucky guess, wasn't it? So we'll just take one of those out. There we go. There we go. Right. So we need to do my score now. So we'll copy this because it's exactly the same, but this time display score. Right, constant, so we need a new one, which is exactly the same as this, but minus, I think it's 3. I think it's 3. So, and then we will display the score as well. Right. I'm going to try and hit one before I die, yeah? I'm going to try and hit one before I die. There we go. Get in there. Get in there. Get in there. Right. Okay. Oh, here we go. Nice. That is nice. Right. Hang on, mate. Hang on. I got to see how much memory I've got left. Oh my God, look at this. We are on the edge. We are on the edge. Could convert them to mode 7. Yeah, but the problem is we're on the edge. We are on the edge. Let me put the update, the thingy in. Where did I put it? Did I put it in here? I thought I put it in here. Yeah, here we go. Beaten high score. So, JSR utils.beaten high score. Right, let me just I want this, don't I? I want that. Right, so we're waiting for the F1 key, and then we will send it back to init game. I think it's init game. Hang on, let me just make sure I've got the right one. Init. No, it's title, isn't it? Yeah, we send it back to title. Do we send it back to title? Oh. Let me send it back to title. Right. Let's see. Let's see. Right. Right, I got somebody. Right, so it's now waiting for F1. Press F1. Goes there. And then we start again. Right, okay. So let's put the high score back to zeros. And see if the high score worker-outer works. Rats, I missed. Oh, I got somebody. I got somebody. Well, the high score's working. Oh, I got two there. I got two there. Oh, there we go. Right. Oh, I've just done that and I didn't mean to do that. Rats. Let's do that again. Would you know to press... No, mate. That's my concern now. That's my concern now because... Oh, rats. Look at this. DB. We're at DB. Room for a few characters. I'm not sure, mate, because it needs to be pushed over. I'll put it in. I'll put it in. Let me put it in. Right. This is going to get messy, but we will try it. We will try it. Right. Right, press F1 to start. He's still there. Oh, I got one. I got one. I got one. Oh, I got another and another one. Hey! Oh, I knew that would do that. Um. Right, that's still okay. Oh, I got 4 in that one. Oh, I tried getting another one. There we go. Right. Right. Okay, so we have a game. We have a game. Oh dear. Oh dear. Was that 17 bytes? 18 bytes? So that's 22 bytes? 21 bytes? Oh dear. Enough for sound. Oh dear. Right. Is there anything that I can take out that's we're not using? Oh, is there anything I can take out that we're not using? How could we make this sweeter? Yeah, like there. Da, 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 da. Yeah, we've been here before. We've been here before. I'll have a look in a minute, mate. Let me just do this. I know we've got JSRs on with RTSs behind them here. That's why I came here first. Now that can't be done. That one. Right. Have we got any here? Yes, we have. We've got this one. Right, I can get rid of that now. Don't need that in there. Right, assets. Yeah, we're doing 2 areas. I think we're doing 2 areas. Hang on. Let me just check where we're putting all this. No, we're not using 900 to 9FF. That was envelope stuff, wasn't it? If we was going to use sound. Hey Carlodos, hello. Is that what? That's 1K. $256. Well, we can't put the 16 by 16 data in there. Oh, you meant 1 page, yeah. Let me carry on doing what I was doing. So I was where was I up to? Assets, bullet. Let me just do all the standard stuff like you said. Let's see if I can get a few bytes back. Control. Because we haven't even done the shield yet. Not done the shield yet. And the aliens don't fire now. The code's there. The code's there. Just I've not put it in. To be honest, I thought it was difficult enough as it was. Oh, can't do that one either. Okay. Well, there's nothing in there. I mean, this is repeated here. This stuff. Yeah, that's repeated there. So we could do something there. Hang on. I don't think there's anything we can do here. No. Lookups is lookups, constant, scoring. Right, scoring. Nothing there. Nothing there. Oh, bypass. This screen it takes, yeah, all that text. That can be done. Alright, mate. Hang on. Let me... If we're running out of memory, mate, it's going to be difficult. Yeah. So... Now, I don't think we call this. I don't think we call this, but I will check. You alright, buddy? Okay, storage utils. That's the last one. This one. No, no, no. No. No, no. Oh, we can do that one though. Can't do that one. Do I call exit? Yeah, from the top. Right. Let's see what we've got. Let's see if we've broken it. Right, so we're still there. We're still there. Right. How are we doing? What did we do? D3. D3. Right. Whoopee. Let me just check that I am not loading that sound effects code in. I'm not. Right. Just stick with the mode 7 screen. Yeah, we're going to have to, mate, because we've only got 45 bytes to play with, and I don't know how we're going to get sound in that, to be honest. I don't know how we're going to get sound in that. I mean, even the second bank of data is getting close. We have a game, we just don't have sound. I'm not sure if I've got any. I think the only place that we could do savings is in this aliens, but I just don't know what. Because they had an execute. Yeah, they're all very similar, just the test is different. Well, we start this off at 1/100, yeah. How much basic code is there between that and 1/100? See, I'm not too sure if this is the same for everything. So this is level 3 code. Let's look at level 1 and 2. See if that's the same. No, it's different, isn't it? It's different. I mean, that's the same. No, it's not. It's not the same. That is definitely not the same. Normally run basic code at 1900. Hang on, where are we starting this? That's where we're starting this. Hang on. Let me. Yeah, it's doing star run. Did you see it do star run? So it's star run main, isn't it? So it doesn't even load it into basic, does it? It doesn't even load a basic thing in, does it? See, I don't know what we put in the boot. Hang on. That's in the tasks, isn't it? That's probably why that didn't launch properly. Oh, it's setting dash boot to main, isn't it? Create a basic program and 10 I don't know how that's going to make... How is that going to make any difference? Oh, right. Right, okay. I got to learn about envelopes anyway. Oh, so you're creating the boot file with the following. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. I mean, this screen stuff takes a lot of memory up because we've got all this in here. And we've got all this in here. We've effectively got two screens. I don't know how much that is. How much that is. Just to do the game over screen. So we have, yeah, how much code is needed to produce sound? Because I've never done sound before. You know, Where's my books? Right. 1. No, it's channel 0, comma 15. Oh dear. See, I told you I can only make... Oh, 0's the noise channel. Well, that would explain a few things then, wouldn't it? Oops. Oh dear, John. Right, okay. Your years, yikes. Oh, so the second... Oh, right, okay. So the second position would be a positive number. Oh, hang on. So if I did 12, duration, last parameter, much smaller number equals shorter note. Yeah, yeah. The duration D determines the length of the note and is given in twelfths of a second. Alright, so 12 would be a second. This sound data in assembly. But that's with an envelope, yeah? That would be with that envelope 1. Is that what it means? Oh, John I'll say so. Sound. Eleven 1 0 10. 11 1 0. No, not 11. That'd be 17. Channel 17. It ain't got 17 channels, has it? Oh. Oh, okay. The problem is, what sort of sound effects would we need? Hang on, SP. Hang on. The first parameter of the sound statement has been considered up to now to control only the channel number. Only the channel. It can in fact control a number. Oh right, okay. H. This parameter allows the previous event on the channel to continue, set to 1. Right. Well, I mean, if you listen to the it sounds like that there's an explosion sound effect, there's the bullet sound effect, and only thrust. I think that was the other one, thrust. What the hell am I doing? What the hell am I doing? I've got Arcadia myself. Oh, don't need to on this, do I? Go away. Go away. Oh, I need to do that. Oh, poo. Did I open the workspace? Yeah, I did. Okay. It didn't compile it, did it? I've got Arcadia somewhere. Where have I got Arcadia? Vic 20. Arcadia. I wonder if it's in here. Let's try that one. Right. Oh, I don't need to do that, do I? Keep trying to do that and I don't need to. No, it's not that one. Is it that one? Oh, John, where is it? Here we go. I knew I'd got it somewhere. Here we go. I knew I got it somewhere. Right. So there's no sound. Typical me. Oh, hang on. Right. Right, so we have no sound at all. We have a bullet transitioning and then the bullet exploding. So there's two there. And then we've got an alien explosion as well as me dying explosion, which I think the one are the same. Oh, come on, John, you can do better than this. Yeah. Right, I'm gonna pause that and leave that there. So we're looking at, so there's it sounds like there's only 4 sound effects, yeah? It sounds like there's only 4 sound effects. There's the bullet transition, bullet explosion, alien explosion, and thrust. And I think the alien explosion is used when we die as well. I think. Now, can we get away? Can we get away with those 4 with with 45 bytes. Oh no. Borrow Fizzgog's envelopes. Oh, dude, you're very kind. You're very kind. Hang on. Okay, let's fire up the Beeb then. Let's see what these envelopes do. I don't like plagiarizing. So this is a bullet. So how would we use the bullet envelope? What's the typical sound command? Yeah. When's my next 1.5 hour plank? It's got to be shorter than 12. So sound 1, comma 1. So, I haven't had a drink. No one's reminding me to have a drink.
Oi, John, take a drink.
Right, sound at... Okay, sound... at 10, comma, minus 15, comma, 7, comma, 10. Oh, I see what you mean. Right, okay, I see what you mean. 10. Yeah. Okay, 20 sound 11, comma 1, comma 0, comma 10. 30 sound 10 minus 15, comma 7, comma 10. Right. So that sound ampersand 11, is that saying channel 11? Or is that saying channel 1 and 2? The ampersand's hex, yeah? So that would be channel 17. Or is it a binary representation? Oh, hang on, mate. Let me. Can you cop? No, I've got him. Let's do some storing. That's not... That didn't copy, did it? Yeah, that did. Right. Oh, I see what you... Okay, let's grab that then and put that in there as well. What else? Right, okay. Let me... let me... Let's try and do something about this. Right, let's go back to here. Grab that. So, we'd said 10 is that, and then 20 is sound. Ampersand 11, comma 1, comma 0, comma 10. 30 sound. Ampersand 10, comma, minus 15, comma, 710. Right, so the second one, so this is, oh, just grab the lot, John. So the second one you said was envelope 2, so 11,000, and then 10 2 6 5. Okay, so envelope 3, and then hang on, let me catch up. So 11 3 100 1, and then 10 0 5 10. Right, okay, so this is the first one, yeah? So this is the first one. So if I do new, that's the first one, so paste. Right, that's the bullet. Then you've got the alien explosion. Right. A laser missile. Right. And we've only got, what, 45 bytes. $45 bytes. Yeah, but that's still only 256 bytes, and I haven't got anything that's 256 byte related. I'm just trying to think what I can do. Is there any savings I can do? Could put the sound calls. Could put the sound calls there. Could store text. Oh, we could store text in there. Right, hang on. Let's just see how big the text is, yeah? Where's this? Right. Text, it's got to be somewhere here. Right, here it is. Right, so title screen 2639. Two 2729. Well, that would go. The title screen could go there. The title screen could go there, couldn't it? Just fits and all. Right, I mean, that's the biggie, isn't it? That's the biggie. That's 2 pages there. But that text could go in there. Right. So how we're gonna do that? Right. Where's? I've got relocation code. Where have I got relocation code? Assets. Here we go. Right. Right, okay. Let's do this. So, if we put that here and go star equals star like that. that should fill it out to the page. Yeah, that should fill it out to the page. So okay, I'm getting myself all that's where we said we was going to put it, yeah? That's where we said we was going to put it, yeah? Right. Let's see how we've done. Title screen's still there. And we have gone from there we go, we've got 285 bytes. Okay, Fizzgog, I've got a question. How can I create a basic program to put on the disk that then we can call? How do you do that? I mean, this is all I've got. So if we're going to create the the question is, do I need to create the envelopes in BASIC now? If we've got 280, how many bytes is an envelope? Is it 12? Okay, hang on. In Beebassemble, right, in Beebassemble, you can do this put basic. Well, I was just thinking, if we've only got, what, 3 envelopes? That's 48 bytes. And we've got 280 odd. So we could encode the envelopes into the assembler program, couldn't we? In the initializer. That's what I'm thinking. Oh my God, look at the time. No, how many? I've got 14 people watching me at midnight code this thing. So we need to in the initializer, in the game initializer, we need to set up the envelopes. Hang on. Then I can copy the data. Call you a bright spark. Oh, I might have to run it first. Oh, okay. Zero, zero, zero. 82. 70. 0. So, okay, so it's this sort of thing. So, that must be -3. That's 1. So this must be envelope 1. Okay. Can I copy? No. Okay, so envelope 1 is 01 FD FC FB OA FF 3 zeros 82 7E 0. Up to 82 7E 0, yeah. Right. Okay, let's try the other ones. Oh, that's not going to work because I'm still in debugger, aren't I? There we go. Is that the same? Oh, is that it there? 3 zeros. Right, okay. 3 0 0. Oh. 3 0 0 0. 3 ones. 7E. FF. 0 1. FD 78 50. Yeah, guess. Yeah, let's do that. Whoops, still in debug mode. Right, let's do this. So. Oh, John.
Phase 101.
Hey, Phase. Yeah, I know. Look at the time, and I'm still coding. Yeah, look at the time, mate, and I'm still coding. So, is it... I was on another... Alright. I'm surprised. Is... If we copy this data directly into 08CO onwards, is that the envelope set? Or is there another parameter to say there's 3 envelopes available? Or do we have to... You know... Run the so if we copied that into 08CO, then those 3 envelopes are ready to use and we don't have to run any sort of... Right. So we could do that as part of the relocator. See, Saucy and me are on the same page. How can I save that data? Save. Write memory address at... Okay, W. How do I use W? Writes console lines to... Oh, it's writing the console lines. Right, okay. How do I write memory? Right. I'm gonna... Right, hang on. I'm gonna have to do this. And we'll have to do it manually. I was hoping that I wouldn't have to do it right, so where's that gone? Oh, you little shoot. Is that you think that's what it should be? Okay. File. So file W 08CO. So it's going to be hex, isn't it? So 30 is 48 in the file name. Okay. C:\temp /n envelope.bin envelopes .bin. Right. Did that do it? Did that do it? Did that do it? Oh, it did. How many bytes? Oh, 30 bytes. Right, so it must be decimal. Right. Let's do that again. So, 48. Go. Right. Let's have a look again. $48 bytes. Right. Grab that. Paste that in there. Yeah. Oh, no. Oh, trust me like a plank. Right, I've got it in here now. So where's envelope? There it is. Hex editor. There we go. So let's move that out of the way. 1 FD FC. That's it. That's got them all. That's got them all, yeah? Get in there. Come on. Right. So, assets. So we'll put it in assets. So we will I hope you guys are staying. You're okay to stay, because if you're not, then oh, I can't do that. I need to rename that. That's driving me nuts. I'm enjoying seeing other works. Oh. Right, so envelope data.bin. Right, so what I'm going to do is here is go CPY hash 48 branch if carry set to bypass. And then in here we just go this to that. I'm awake for the next 3 hours. World Series starts soon. Oh, okay. Okay. Right. So this will only copy this. So that should only copy the 48 bytes that we need. So that's the envelope data put in. So how do we call a sound in assembly? I bet that's in the advanced, isn't it? Oh, Fizz said earlier. Oh, he sent me a message in Discord. Oh, right. Okay. Okay. Got ya. Okay. Right. So, Fizzog's given me instructions. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to wipe all this out of FX because we don't need it. And we're going to create our new set. So, in fact, I'm going to copy this, mate, and then I'll translate it, if that's okay. Right. Right. Okay, so file missile sound. So, is this binary or hex? It's definitely hex, yeah? Rightio. So that should be that, yeah? Oh, that's a word. Does that mean this is a word? Oh, they're all words. Rightio. The 10 is decimal, John. Where? Oh, the 10 is decimal. Right. Okay. Uh, 10. 02, 06, 05. Am I okay? Am I okay now? $64 is 100, isn't it? Yeah, yeah. Good job, we got it back. At least we don't have to store the envelopes in the memory now. Right, so right. Is that right? X is high. Or is X low? Mod. Module. That's the low, isn't it? Yeah, yeah, other way. Yeah. And that is no. Right. So these play directly after each other, yeah? Play at the same time. Okay. Right then. So we'll grab that and we'll go into the bullet where we create the bullet. So this is where we create the bullet, yeah? So we'll get the sound to fire off then when we create the bullet. Oh, this is going to be so cool if this works. Right, so X is low. Y is high. Right, okay, have I missed a JSR? Yes, I do need to prefix it. Oops. Right, okay. Right, let's see. Have we broken it? Well, so far so good. No sound. Pants. Well, he's copied the envelopes there. The envelopes are definitely there, look. Okay. And this is creating the bullet. Shit laser. Yeah, it's creating the bullet. Alright, VSCode. Right, okay. That's in the wrong place anyway, it needs to be here. Because the exit... Where's the exit? There. Right, so this is where it's meant to be. Yeah. So I'm gonna get a break point for this. So bullet create. Let's find where that is. Here we go. 1C68. Here we go. Alright, so there's the create. So we're going to need to... Right, we'll do that. 1CBO. Right, so we'll put a breakpoint at 1CBO. So, FaZe, do you like what you see at the moment? Right, here we go. So we're in there. Oh, what's that doing? 1CBO. Did I leave it open or did I shut it? So what's that doing? Oh, saving element to array. So we want 1CB5. Right, here we go. So, loading AC 1B. And then we're going into it. So load 7. And then we're jumping to that. So it's definitely doing it. It's definitely doing it. Yeah, we're getting there, mate. We're getting there. We're getting there. Just need to figure out this sound. One BAC. Yeah, let's have a look. Yep, there it is. I assume that it's storing the words right. So it's calling Osword, yeah? It's calling Osword. Let's look in the book. X and Y contains the address of the block. This routine takes 8 byte parameter block. So it's 8 bytes. Hang on, what are we sending? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right, yeah. Oh, where's that book gone? Where's that book go? Oh, rats. Right. Let's get rid of that. Right, so least bit, most bit. So it's doing it right, yeah? It's definitely doing it right. Least bit, most bit. Least bit, most bit. Right, okay. Um, 8 bytes, blah 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 blah. So the channel number. He said that was channel 3, but that would be binary 3, yeah? If there's only 4 channels, yeah? Oh, okay, it's channel 1 plus H, okay. Okay, I haven't read that thing yet. Right, so it takes the block address X and Y, but it doesn't say what X and Y is. So it must be some sort of BBC thing that X is low and Y is high. Yeah. Now, nope. I'm just wondering if it doesn't recognise the envelopes and it's. Give it normal data. Okay. Right. Right. So what did I do? That's minus 15, isn't it, there? And I did that, yeah? Yeah. So that's channel 1, yeah? That's channel 1, okay. Okay. So I plugged it into the test, I think. Let's just make sure. Test. Let's turn them around. Yeah. Right. Okay, so let's turn them around to what Fizz told us. Crikey, his stomach's going somewhat chronic. Right, here we go. No. No. Oh, that's crashed. I've got to be better at this. Oh, that's crashing. Right, that isn't. But there's no sound. No sound. Yes, mate, it is past my bedtime. Well, we're trying to figure out how to do sound. I've taken over the IRQ, yeah. No. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. No, I don't know. You'd think they would give you an example on how to create a noise. I mean, the interrupt must be firing because the keyboard scanner's still going. All right. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna call it there, and then I'll do a stream over. I'll do a stream tomorrow. See if we can get this thing nailed. Might do a small program where we don't take over the RQ just to see if we can get a noise out of it. Because it's 1 o'clock now, and that's 5 hour stream. So yeah. So I'll call it there, yeah. And baseball's about to start. Right, I'll call it there, and I'll stream tomorrow. I'll stream tomorrow and see if we can get this nailed. And we'll write a small program to see if we can get it to work first, and then we'll take it from there. Because if it is the IRQ, I don't know how we're going to overcome that. We're so close. Alright then, guys. Well, thank you for helping me out and staying with the 5 hour stream. And I'll see you guys hopefully tomorrow evening, yeah? Alright. Thank you for being with me. Take care. Bye. I'd like to thank all the patrons that are contributing to my channel. Without you guys, I wouldn't be able to do what I'm doing right now. Thank you very much.